morning, everybody. Oh. I'm not quite sure which area I want to work on first. But we are in the home stretch. All right. That's what I really should do, is focus on that friggin' van right now, because it's... it is... Oh, oops. I forgot to announce this on Blue Sky and on Discord. Oopses. I just sort of went live and didn't do anything to say I am. Oops. Have that up there, I guess. was kind of silly. Like, why is nobody showing up? Oh yeah, I didn't post the gosh dang announcement. Okay. Now I can start painting? Oh dear. Hi, Myla. I'm still deciding on like which part of the painting I want to start painting on first. Like, there's a lot I need to do, but it's just like, what do I do first? Paint all the things. That's the idea. It's the idea to paint every goddamn piece of detail on here. I think I'm gonna get to fixing up this building here because it has been bugging me for a long time that the shadows aren't looking like shadows yet. Like, I sort of got it started on this building over here. Like, I've got shadows going. Actually looks kind of decent. This one has been like, I don't know if this is the right term, but obliqued. Not like it's not in the forefront anymore. It kind of with as much detail as it has, it's not as forefront as the stuff over here. But I need to fix this. It's bugging me. So I need to get black paint and ivory out. Can't believe I can say this now, but TennoCon is next month. Crazy. Oh. Don't be rude like that. Little shit sprayed everywhere. Thankfully not on the painting itself. But like, look at all those flecks. So excited to see you? Yes. Aww. Alright, got the ivory. So, you know, you've probably seen it, Mila, where, like, I give out maple syrup candies for TennoCon. I'm going to be saving that for the Sunday, and actually, before I forget to do it again, let me just order that maple syrup candies from Amazon real quick. Where it is. Alright, no. Orders from the past, that would be last year. Where are you, maple syrup candies? There you are. Oh, they went up in price. Not by a whole lot, but they still went up in price. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna add 2 of those. This is gonna hurt. How much are you? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, but it's worth it. Go to cart. Proceed to checkout. Yeah, that'll deliver by tomorrow? Hell yeah. Alright, place order. This is going to hurt. Alright. Cool. Your... Nice. Alright. I will be wearing my glyph shirt. But, nobody can buy that glyph anymore. That glyph shirt anymore. Because, designed by humans went out of business. So, I still have to find... Holy crap! Emmernix! I don't think any of my mods are awake right now, so let me just take care of that right quick. Alright, let me just bring that up here for a moment. How's it going? I have not even started painting yet, but let me do the shoutouts real quick. Do, boop, boop. And then the other one. There you go. Alright. I literally just ordered the maple syrup candies that I always hand out at TennoCon. They went up in price. I'm a little sad. I'm not surprised they went up in price, but ow. Anyways, so this is the painting I'm currently working on. It is due this Friday, and I am kind of scared. Alright, so gotta bring that back down again so I can actually work on it. This building is what I'm working on right now because it is bugging the shit out of me. But anyways, thank you so much, Emmernix, for bringing your folks on over. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Pyra. I am one of the Warframe creators. I am kind of frantically painting this giant 15 by 19 painting for June 5th. There are so many bricks in here. I have not counted them all. There's bricks here, 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 here. There's so many goddamn bricks. I need to take care of some stuff before I have an appointment in a bit, so be lurking. Good luck with the painting. Can't wait to see you at TennoCon. Same, can't wait to see you too. So yeah, this is due on Friday, and I'm still like, so ivory, and what was the, I need a gold, slightly gold tone. That was you. People's yellow. But yeah, so, in case it wasn't already really obvious, I am the Warframe Critter Lady. The self-appointed Warframe Critter Lady. I love so much about the critters in Warframe. I love speculative biology in general. I need to move that black paint into its proper spot. So like when I say that, when I was squidging out the black paint, I was trying to squidge it over here. Here, not here. This is a mixing zone. Get back. Alright. And I try to use not too much paint when I'm like layering it on here because I want to make sure I'm being efficient with my paint usage. Black paint will last forever. It will stay wet for a long period of time. White paint, not so much. It's actually why I'm avoiding it at the moment because it does dry quickly. Ivory and this Naples yellow doesn't dry too quickly, so I don't have to worry about it the same. And oh, and I also want to say for those of you coming in with Emrynix's raid, happy Pride Month from your local ace. It's one of those lines. Okay, so that's... It does overlap, but it's not that far, and it's not a box like I was thinking it was. Holy. Ah, wavy lines, no. And since it is Tuesday, we will be watching the dev short together, but while I'm painting, when that happens. Alright, so we need to start mixing ivory, yeah. Oh wow, they did. That's so cool that they do that now. I love that. Well, thank you so much for being a moderator for me for 66 months. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't either. That's a good few years there at least, minimum. Um I can't do math right now. It's too early. That's how many years? 5.5 years. Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, I would still consider it too early in the morning. God, Lord, I cannot wait for TennoCon. I'm so glad that Ben Starr is going to be there again this year. Doesn't need to be that dark, but I will fix that up later. So that would have been... Oh, wow. Holy shit. Well, it's a good thing I ordered the maple syrup candies. I will be giving out the maple syrup candies. But not during the line. I don't want to risk it being confiscated by convention staff, or like rather the security or whatever. So it will be given out on Thursday and Sunday, or if I just happen to like run across people. And also for this year, I will not be giving out very many specific tags like I've done in the past. It's going to be mostly generics with the cavias, because cavia is so much easier to block fill in than some of the other designs I've done in the past. And as always, there will always be one min. And I know who's going to get the min one this year. Because I know Rebecca got the min in 24. And then the person who made the cavia animation got it last year. This year, the cavia, the min tag will go to Sayre. 'Cause there's only ever one min tag made per year. And I kind of like that as a sort of rarity thing. If I could say that. I don't know. It sounds weird to say, but you know, it does. I don't know, kind of bestow a sort of weird imposed honor. If that makes any form of sense. It has a special meaning, yeah. Another thing that I'm looking forward to doing in this painting is getting the actual foliage in place. Because that means I'm very close to the end. You know, I won't lie. Initially, I did not very much like this song. It definitely grew on me like Stockholm Syndrome. Admittedly, I thought the song was very cringe. Initially. Some songs are like that, yeah. And it's just, yeah, some songs are indeed like that, but it's just like, the message of the song has actually become more profound to me, especially in recent years, with fucking political climate we live in. Love it, love it. Anyways, but yeah, no, like it's just like. I won't. To be completely frank, it sounded very much like a white man trying to rap. And initially, anyways, and it's not rapping, but it's something kind of akin to it, and it was very much. I don't know how to describe that style of singing precisely, but it's like, is it punk? It's not alt rock. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to describe that song, but it's just like initially very cringy. Oh my god, Aberthane. I'm so glad I get to see you in person soon, so I can slap your shoulder for that. Just give you like... just a little slap. Just a little slap of just like, come on. You will be in slapping distance soon. Is all I'm saying. Oh, and I did say this earlier, but I want to iterate it again. We will be watching the dev short when it goes live, but I will be trying to paint throughout it. Need to actually lighten that up a bit. Yeah. Not that dark. It's dark, but it's not that dark. Did the spacing on that weird. That's why. Okay. This whole bar is supposed to be like way over. Whatever. But for real, I can't wait to see you in person again. It has been too long. I mean, we only get to see each other like once a year to begin with. But it's been too long. Every time I hear that section of this song, it makes me think of how in the past, when we didn't really have proper air conditioning and we used those tower fans, like those ones that are on like a pole, and you have the giant fan inside of a wire cage, and you can see the propellers moving and whatnot, and how you'd like lean in and it would warp your voice when you did that. Every time I like hear that section of the song, I'm like, yeah. I wonder if anyone else from the group will be on the same train as us this year. That would be cool. There's probably going to be a few from going to TennoCon on the same train. I've definitely encountered other Tenno before doing that. And there was one Tenno who was a bit shy, very enthusiastic but very shy, who shared the train with me in 23. Was it 23? Yeah, it was 23, and we just kept on running into each other. Doorbell just went off. Oh, I think Mom's going to answer. Yep. But yeah, that'd be cool to see a number of people. Not that light, maybe. It's still dark. Oh, we got an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Today and tomorrow, I will be trying to do better about the ad breaks and using them as a method of gauging when to stand up from our breaks. So I don't run into another issue like last week where I had my back spasm on me, which was real cool. So in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Yes, it is good to have a proper backup plan to avoid it. Oh my god, everything. Ah! Like I said before, you're gonna be in slapping distance soon enough. Dang it. Oh wait. Plexi cosplay is going. I don't know why my brain went there all of a sudden. It just did. Plexi cosplay is going to be playing Plexi. Pretty sure it's Plexi. Cosplaying as Verminia from Soulframe this year. I admittedly have not played enough Soulframe this year. if at all, really. I feel bad, but I've been just so busy with stuff. Like when I was watching the dev stream last week, when they started talking about tempers, I felt so lost. Because I've not been keeping up with the development much as I would like. I really hope that... Oh, ad break starting soon. We got a minute. I really hope that with the modern day Tau stuff that they showcase the cavia more. Because the old piece was to show that the operator wants to go to Tau now for a reason, but apparently the drifter wanted to go to Tau, and I don't see why the drifter wanted to go to Tau before the operator did. I'm very confused on that front. I'm not sure why. I don't remember a reason for the drifter to want to go to Tau. Drifter may have been trying to protect the operator. I don't know. Like for my OCs of Tenno and like operator and drifter, a chance to push a button more or get in the face. Good for you. Yeah. Well, we don't know how many more Orokin are actually out there. Oh, the ad break should be happening in a moment now. I will get up and stretch. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I will be getting up to stretch. No. Just leave that there. I don't know why I took off my headset. Not going. Ooh! I did not pick up on the mic, but my hip just popped. cannot tell you how badly I want this painting finished. I don't have to stress about it anymore. Probably as much as I want the liner of yours to be done, I need to finish the Oringal legs and arms. Ooh, Oringal. I can understand legs, but arms? Unless you're talking about the packed armor. You're talking about the packed armor, aren't you? It's the pact. And also, but slightly also the wolf. Also, Toa, I don't know if you saw my reply to your idea in the Discord, but I'm also now thinking about the desert skate and where it possibly lays its eggs. I didn't do it like a direct reply because I didn't want to ping you, but yeah, that gets me thinking. Love it. But yeah, I want to say, like, essentially we have Cryotic because of Baro Katir. Yeah, because you watch the video, says there's a difference between skates and rays give live birth. Like, how did the egg? That would be very cool to see. Like, I love speculative biology so much. It's why I supported the Runaway to the Stars Kickstarter campaign, because I love the world building in that. Some sharks also give live birth because the offspring cannibalize the others in the womb, so there's only one of each side when they're born. Yep. Sometimes, yeah. Oh, I was just thinking of, like, yeah, no, there are some sharks that still lay eggs. Man, seeing this song live was very cool. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to get a new shirt specifically for the concert for this year or not, or just reuse another one of my formal shirts that I just keep on reusing. And I think it'll just be that, because I just spent $100 on maple syrup candies. Correction, that's like $140 because of shipping and handling. Hard to believe the TennoCon is a month away. Yep, time really flies. I kept hearing that when he watched The Most Extreme on Animal Planet. Oh my gosh, yes. I used to watch that all the time, Animal Planet. Can you imagine why? Hey, Pyra, you know what Olympic sport is the favorite of the Grenier based on Mars? Figure skating. You have a slap coming for you and a hug, but definitely a slap or two. Yeah. I think Warframe dropped the ball with the floofs by not dropping floofs of the round table with Minerva player in game. It could come in later. Loved the animal science and biology a lot. Especially insect or marine biology specifically. Yet ironically, fear the ocean. Honestly, yeah. I think I have a respectful fear of the ocean, if anything. Like, not like a deep-seated like phobia, but definitely like I will not fuck with that. Because you have the Devil's Triad and the Devil's Triad and the Hex and the Cavia in your backgrounds, and I can't help but feel salty because I can't also have the Roundtable Protos. Well, it could be that it's in the works. We are very busy currently with getting ready for not only Jade Shadow's Constellations, which come out in about 2 weeks from now, roughly. They also have to contend with TennoCon, which is like right around the corner. So if they do it, it'll be at a later date. That could be a thing. And if they don't do it right away, it could probably be like a really good, yeah. Is this light or dark? Darker. Because humanoid and necroloid floofs with Barrow, along with Barrow and Anaris floofs. Yeah. Flare floof would be the most interesting because of Lizzie. Otherwise, we'd pair a life-size Lizzie next to him. Yep. Because we somehow have a copy of Lizzie. Wanting to call. Yeah, no, that's an understandable mistake. But yeah, no, Flare is they them, whereas Lizzie is she her. It does take an adjustment period. I will grant that. Especially if you're not used to like interacting with non-binary people, and you're like still adjusting to that, it takes a bit to get used to. But then you gotta remind yourself, as you do, which you're already doing, which is good, that you're remembering that this person is a they them. Temple did save your ass last week during Elite Temporal Archimedia with Lizzie being so. Yeah, I don't have to have Temple fully set up But you have Lizzie set up for blast and electricity, and she saved your ass during it. Nice. Admittedly, I have not used flare and flare in a while. I got a ping. Alright. So nice that we can customize temple as much as we do. It really lets us add our own personal flair. Everything. Everything. I'm gonna slap you. The healing ability for temple is really good too. Yes. I just found how wild you just found it wild how temple wasn't set up for it. Yeah, you didn't fully die once during ETAs. In my own, nice. Yeah, temple is like clutch when it comes to healing. I need to focus on painting. Temple is definitely going on into your list of frames that are set up for Steel Path and beyond, which is Inara's Trinity of Arena. And once you're done, Temple, Devagoth is close, but to being ready, I just need to keep the idea of Death Gating in mind for him. Death Gating being using his revive mechanic for eating souls to revive on Devagoth. Nice. Haven't been using Temple as much as you should, mostly waiting on invigorations. Got 3 got 3 hot men this week: Limbo, Rhino, and Harrow. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to phrase it. Love you, Toa. Oh my god. Oh, I have not touched EDA and ETA in so long. Even DA I haven't touched in really forever. Oh, he's the glider. You only do it when you have time to, mostly to refresh if you need a format or something. I still have so much forma from that one Christmas period that people gifted me, because it was around the time when the sisters were first introduced. And I'm like, I need forma, help! And people were like, alright, gotcha fam. And they just bamboozled me with so much forma. And I still and I still have so much forma. from that gift giving event that I'm just like, okay, well, I'm good for a few dozen years. And I don't go through Forma fast. Because I'm freaking painting right now. Curious how much the total was. Oh, it was a lot. It was a couple hundred at least. A few hundred, actually. I could probably look back at my inbox and see it. Yep. As I said, like after like, because everybody knew the Kuva farm for the Kuva weapons was a lot, and there was a lot of tenant weapons coming out at the time, and so like and because it was the Tenno bomb, so people were being very generous with their gifting, and I was like, hey, we have tenant weapons coming out. I don't have enough Forma. Help, please. And I did it underneath one of the, like, under, like, back when Twitter was still Twitter. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was still Twitter at the time. That, it was underneath one of the posts where, like, or like the Warframe account was saying, hey, share your handles in the post below, and we'll have everybody like do a gift exchange in the thread below, and like say what you would like and stuff like that. No, I don't think Warframe actually gifted me anything during that, but that's fine. I had a whole bunch of Tenno that gave Forma to me. Though now I need to worry about some of the Pathos clamps because of the new Incarnates. I forgot, was it 5 or 6 in total? I think it's 5. It could be 6. Because I know there's the Stug and Vectis. Yeah, Certus, I'm a little bit concerned for, actually, because after their cat died, they said that they were going to go on an indefinite hiatus. And I won't lie, I'm kind of worried about them. Hope they're doing okay. S has always been so fun and so great. It's kind of empty without them around, especially when you pay attention to Katyan streams on Saturdays. Yeah. They're not even showing up in Katyan streams? I wish I could participate in those streams, but it's like always right when I'm working. I always get the morning shift those days. Another person's taken their position for the time being. I hope that they're doing okay. And I know that Auto Fire has also needed to take a step back for a little bit. For her well-being. Because, okay. Because her and Smile are not able to attend TennoCon this year. And so, it's a bit rough. Because, while they haven't gone every year, they've attended most years. And for them to not be there this year is, not gonna lie, a bit heart-wrenching. It's going to be weird for me to not see them at all after being used to seeing them for so long. And I always think back to, like, to that first TennoCon back after COVID. I mean, COVID's still a thing, but after returning to TennoCon again and just doing that final farewell at the train station, and Smile goes, "But Pyra, we are your family," and I'm just like, oh my god. And when I started boarding the train, I just fucking lost it. So yeah, that was a rough. Like, when the post-con blues hit you, holy shit, do they ever hit you. That year in particular was really hard, mostly because it was the first year back. What am I doing? But yeah, so of the people who aren't attending this year, it's Otto and Smile, Jamie, and Frosty. Who else? I don't quite remember. But yeah, there's a lot of folks that I'm gonna be missing this year that are not able to attend. I wonder if John will have the prime... They're primed nipple tassels ready in time for TennoCon, assuming he is going to make them. I will be very impressed if he does. But if he doesn't, that's okay too. I think it's this week or next week that his wife has surgery though. So it's like it's very soon. That's all I remember. I'm just hoping that someday they release it. Bigger venue despite well, the thing is though, they are technically moving it to a bigger venue. They are using the stadium as the venue for the main portion. It's actually why they're doing most of it at the stadium this year. Um, it's going to be interesting to see how well that fares in that regard. I'm not looking forward to the registration, though. I will say that. After last year's experience with having to go through the hotel and having to go upstairs into the hotel to do the registration, that could have been handled a lot better last year. I hope that this year they have things under control and are doing things accordingly. Because I'm not looking forward to that again. It was not handled the greatest last year. Because what they should have done last year, they only had 2 booths for VIP to register, and each booth is divided into 2 sections so that 2 sets of people can be like registered at the same time. And they had like 6 other booths doing nothing. Also, happy Pride Month, Kuro. And so it would have been really nice for DE to have all of the booths open and running. They were kind of just doing not a whole lot. First message you see when it's that's what does. Yep. I'm a lurk for a moment. Gonna grab some late night potatoes with a friend. We'll send pictures. Ooh. Yes, please send photos of food pics. Yeah, it is getting kind of late over there for you. It actually very late. Usually, yeah. The potatoes are worth it, and they're always open until midnight. Ooh, yeah. You got not much time then if you wanna go and grab them. The better scoot. Eat your potatoes. Eat your taters. I don't know how much distance you need. How much distance it is to get your taters, but I would scoot if they close at midnight. Actually making me think of one of the actual Toa from Bionicle. Ohatu. Or however you pronounce his name. I still think rather fondly of that series. Very formative. That's one way to spell fish. Eee. Ah, shit. Okay. I knew that didn't line up properly. Good thing I have a fucking ruler. Hey! Nice fish. Ah! It moved. It scared me. So I don't really do horoscopes or anything. I don't really truly believe in omens and whatnot. But my first 3 fish this morning that I got. First one was a traffic cone. Second one was a bong bottle. And then the last one I got was some mussels. Like this shellfish thing. Very odd combo. I need to drink some water. Oh boy. Oh. I always get a kick whenever that one shows up. Alright, I need to focus. Need to actually twist this around a little bit. Now, as always, I'm going to apologize in advance if I go quiet for extended periods of time, because I'm starting to like really focus in on what I'm doing, because I kind of really need to do that. My ass in gear. That we're working on details y'all can barely see. I wish I had seen it. I wish there was an option to replay fish. Oh, we're literally missing one fish. We're still missing one legendary. That is yet to pop up. Interesting. Okay, we got another ad break starting in about 5 minutes. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Ad break in about a minute. We'll be getting up to do some stretches. I will have a little sippy. Starting to look better. Where's Dream Girly? Oh, actually, I can't really see it too badly anymore, but right here, I got like a bite. It's not as bad as it was, but I swear I got like a spider bite or something, like here. Oh, there goes the ad break. Well, well. Right, be all by Alright. Alright. Hollow. I'm pretty sure Dream Girly goes by she, her pronouns. Pretty sure. But you know what they say about assuming things, so... Yep. That's cool. Those stretches are actually really helping. Because I'm not fighting with my chair anymore. I'm like letting it sit at its lowest setting. So probably not ideal. But it is at this point that I really wish I had those magnifying lenses that my mom has. I could just really get in there and just sort of zoom in with the detail. Right. I know there's at least one DE employee who's always happy to see my work. I don't remember who it was, though. Because they're one of the members who, like, help pick out the, community showcases each year. I mean, yeah. But I wish specifically that I knew which one that person was. Because I didn't get their name. Also, hi, John. Can I get a shout out for John, please? Thank you. Pretty on top of it. Y'all, if you are still lurking here from Embernix's raid earlier and you have not checked out Widescreen John's channel, please go and do so. This nerd loves to make props from the game. Also, John, since the dev stream, are you building a certain something that was showcased that stream? Because inquiring minds would like to know. Also, I'll do the other shout out as well. Maybe. Shout out. Nope, that's not how you spell that. There we go. There we go. There we are. God damn it, was I painting in it? Yes, I was painting an area you couldn't see again. God damn it. Also, John, while I have you here, it's this week or next week that your wife goes for surgery, yeah? Knee surgery or whatever it was? Thursday. Oh. This Thursday? Okay. Well, I wish her the best, and I hope her recovery goes smoothly. Yep. Excuse me. Should be interesting. Yep. What was it for again? Was it for her knee? Knee replacement. Ah. That is going to be interesting, yes. Oh. Ah. He said he'll be walking on Friday, stairs and all, with assistance devices, of course. Okay. I was gonna say. Man, so like, for Rebecca to have her surgery at TennoCon, during TennoCon, and to have her need to stay in the hospital for another 3 days afterwards, that's going to be quite the surgery that she's undergoing then. Like I find that to be quite intense. I wonder if it's spinal. Like I want to be nosy, but I won't. I feel so bad for Reb. Missed PAX East and then TennoCon. Yep. And this one too, where she feels particularly bad because she finally gets to have the actor that she's been admiring for a long while from Final Fantasy XIV, Renee Zager, or however you pronounce his last name. I don't quite remember how it was spelled even. But the guy who voice acts for can't remember his name. The character's name in Final Fantasy XIV plays a fantastic villain. If he visits her at the yeah, too many people would want to visit. And like, and I'm glad that they are keeping the information private for the most part for her sake. She has had to deal with stalkers in the past, which I hate that I have to say anyways. That she's had to deal with that, period. That's a horrifying thing to have to contend with. There would be a longer line to get in the merch store to visit. There would be a longer line to get. I think the phrasing on that is a little. I think you worded that wrong. Yeah, I think it would be like, I think there would be a longer line to visit Red than there would be to the merch store if that was allowed. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we knew what you meant. Just took a couple tries to parse it. But yeah, no. I know that right now on Blue Sky, Sarah, my art trade partner, which after I'm done painting this, I will get back to work on their art trade. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. They're making a giant card for everybody to sign in some form. They have a digital version that people can sign up until pretty much the end of June. And then there's going to be people signing it in person as well. I would love to make a, like, my doofy accordion style handmade card. My idea for it was basically to make a card that like folds out like an accordion and it just keeps on going. And it's held together like on the front cover. It'd be like it would be Era, because he's got long friggin' arms and legs. And it'd be like he's trying to hold back all the Tenno's love, but he can't, and so it bursts open, and then everybody signs it, or has signed it, rather. And it'd be like doodles of people's operators and drifters and warframes or whatever. But that's only if I ever have the time to do it, because oh mama, we have like a month. And I still have to finish my art trade for Sarah in time, because I'm handing that in person to them at TennoCon. Because they're handing over the badge and that they've already completed. I feel bad that I haven't really done a whole lot since. But, like, this has become, like, a major priority for me to finish this painting. Understandably so, I would think. Yeah. Jade Shadows. I can't wait. That's in like 2 weeks, man. That's unreal. That we have a side story getting a sequel. Not even like basically like a month away from TennoCon itself. Insane. Really gotta get some of those doofy posters on me. Window there too. There you are. I was wondering when you'd appear. There you go. I dream girly. Thank you. Finally getting some of the like the window posters in. It's high time. I should really install that pronoun picker for Twitch. It would help. It's like a extension though, so you would have to like voluntarily download it yourself to get it to work. Speaking of extensions, I really need to get on top of getting a new bot working for the Discord so that I can, you know, have roles assigned automatically, because I really don't want to use Me6 anymore because they decided to opt into the NFTs. Okay, I had a feeling because you had basically a gender in your name, so I wanted to make sure too. But it's, like we said earlier, you know what they say about assuming things, so... we wanted to make sure so we didn't make an ass of ourselves. There's an extension for pronouns, but you don't have it. I know another streamer who uses it. Yeah, I've seen one other person, at least one other person, do it. I don't know how widely accepted that picker is. Because with a lot of extensions and different developers and whatnot, I'm getting a little leery about new extensions and whatnot. The pronouns are important in its chat, yeah. The reason why I'm getting leery is because it's just like, I want to make sure that the extensions are not being used maliciously on the dev end, not the user's end. If that makes sense. Because it has... there are some, like... what was it? It was like some... the circles thing, I think, maybe? For Twitter, find out who was doing what, and then the I don't know if it was like just hearsay or what, but it was like, if sure, go ahead. I will say in about, like... I'll say about... oh, I need to... Can't find the info. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not in any immediate need to use it right now. It'll be something to look into for sure. If the chatbot is through Stream Elements or Stream Labs, would it not have like a exclamation point pronouns? So they can activate the command on demand? I would think that would be kind of handy. One moment. Okay. Because that's what I would do personally. If I had a chatbot that did something like that. Nope. Aw. That means I need that darker. Sure, that'd be handy actually. Ah, too much water. I don't know if the extension has been vetted or not to be an evil developer with ulterior motives. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Getting close to 12:30. We have some guys coming in to replace the windows. One window, I should say. Oh my god, everything. I should expect that from you, honestly. That even got John out of lurking. Oh dear. I used to have an email. Do I actually? No, wait. Do I still have it? Or do I not? Oh, I still do, actually, yeah! that is an emote of me cringing during Mass Effect. Was it Mass Effect 2 or 3? I don't remember at this point. Might have been 1 even. Where I was very upset with one of the characters. Also, hi Sasa! Oh my god! Oh my lord. We're getting so close to TennoCon. So close. But yeah. Yeah, so we have these window replacer guys coming in to replace the main pane on our living room window because the seal on it has gone and is becoming rather humid inside the two panes of glass. And there are frequent mornings where it is dripping inside. And so we're finally getting it. Yeah, that's not good. So we're finally replacing it. There are some other windows that will need to be replaced as well, but we are saving that for a later date. It's just the everything. As the days count down, you're getting a slap. The countdown timer for TennoCon also counts as a countdown timer for a slap for you. You're gonna get a good schmuck for all those bad puns. Those good bad puns. Honestly, the year that all these songs came out was just like waiting for like the album to drop. And that was a lot of fun. Hi, Wolf Fighter. What are we doing? Heading out for lunch and errands. Laters. Alright, thank you, John, for hanging out. Take care. I'm doing pretty good, Wolf Fighter. We are getting close to wrapping up. Well, getting close. We have a ways to go still to finish this painting off, but getting closer. Excuse me. Much like much like the Valis Undermine, I think we moved on from Kome's update a little bit too quickly. And it's gonna... Touching wet paint. Thankfully, it was drying quickly already. Yeah, so much like the Valis Undermine, I think we moved on from Kome's update a little bit too quickly. Because this music is so good. This part right here. So good. Curious to see what Kome's primed weapon will be like for stats. I'm just curious as to what they'll look like, period. I'm not one for stats. But they're going to be interesting regardless. Kome Prime. When is it? Really? Oh, that was a bit of a crack. Alright. Prime prediction order. Well, that... was done. Actually, I need to edit that. Let's just go to... Can't see my screen. You know, get rid of that. And I gotta... I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh! That could have been really bad. It was not, thankfully. I just knocked over so many, like, tubes of paint here. I'd set my palette board a little bit further, and, like, one of them did fall down on top of the palette board. Thankfully, it did not flip the palette board. Alright, I need my hands. So, Styanax. Alright, it is actually here. I have a feeling it's going to be Coolerville next. Oh my god, Jade Prime is next year. Actually, let me go to the wiki real quick. All right. Warframes. Release order. Priming. Alright, so they have switched the release order a little bit. They've been actually kind of loosey-goosey, actually, now that I see it. I'm excited when every Prime comes out, but I'm excited for Jade Prime. Everything's possible through Eternalism. True. It used to be very solidly male, male, female, female. Right up until Zaku Prime. Ah, read. And then we essentially got like 1, 2, 3. We got 2 males, then 1 female, then another male, non-binary, male, female, male, female, female. So they've gotten really like, they're kind of all over the place for release order plus gender now. They're kind of like, it could be Citrine, it could be Curluvo. At this point, it's very much up in the air for who they're going to release next after Steinax. Crazy. Anyways, we have an ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes. It was before Vruna. That was Gyre Prime. Let me move that up a little bit so you can see it. So we have, from Varuna, we have Gyre, then Caliban, then Ureli, then Lavos, then Zaku, then Sevagoth, Tia, Gauss, Grendel, Wisp. So, it's an interesting, like, conglomeration of, like, release order for new primes. Because I guess wow, when you just like look at male or look at female, it just looks really weird after a period of time. It ought to be cooler vote than after Steinax, yeah. I mean, they could. Because I think the end of the standard release order is like here with Gauss and Grendel. Then it should have been 2 female primes following like Protea. So it should have been like Protea and then Zaku. But then Sevagoth jumped forward. So it was female male. Then it was non-binary and male. And then it should have been... Yeah, so now they might be going back to female, female, male, male, but I don't know. They can do whatever the hell they want now, I guess. Anyways, yeah. Let's... Yeah, it really could be anything. Like, I'm just... Oh, wait, fully... Oh, I still have to add in... Orion slash Sirius. That's gonna be interesting when Orion and Sirius get primed. I wonder how they're gonna explain that. That's gonna be wild. Anyways, I might as well start getting ready for my break because I'm gonna go for a lunch break this time. So it will be about 30 minutes before I return to stream. I will actually set a timer for myself so that I come back on time so I can get back to painting. I think that's more or less it. Before I can... I wonder if there will be an Equinox Prime where you get both. Oh, if it will be like Equinox Prime where you get both one set in the relics. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But yeah, so I'm gonna go have my lunch break. So it'd be about 30 minutes, and I'm actually gonna set a timer so that I am prepared to come back on time. I can get cooking my dumplings, which I'm gonna... I was about to read at the bot. See? Lunch break. Wait, you can't see that. Lunch break. Anyways, I will see you guys soon. Toodles!
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Heal the pain of independence. Strong our wise and trusted friend. We united in one vision. Rise to sing of sorrow's end. He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty ballast. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun for Narmer. And we all run to our golden sun for Narmer, for Narmer. Here today we sing our story. With ballast we have found our home. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Free we are now from each other, brothers, sisters, daughters, sons. Where once we dreamt of
Hello. Sorry about that. I was a little bit longer than I would have liked. Hello, Tenotron. Appeared while I was on break. Sorry. Hi, Sesta. I had to help with bringing in groceries a little bit. Oh, not so much bringing the groceries in, but putting some of them away. Okay. So that finally looks like a window, more or less, now. I need that in lines. Actually, first, before I do any of that, I need some candy. Because I'm not a fan of the dip I made for the dumplings. It was just too much, like, spice blend grit or whatever. I don't know what it was precisely that was bugging me, but it bugged me. There we go. So I got a little pineapple hard candy. Help with the aftertaste. Oh. Oops. Fun. There's supposed to be a row of architecture here that the sign sits on top of, and I completely just did not do that. Cool. Okay, cool. I just instinctively, like, raised my chair up when I should not have. Oh, Dream Girly, did you post that in the Discord? Thank you. It's a more permanent location for me to see, so that, because I won't remember to check the Twitch chat later on. It's something that kind of disappears. Thank you. Oh, this part is gonna be hard. This is hard to do. Not quite the right brush for that. Hi, everything. Oh, it seems to be. No, it seems to be working fine. Worked fine on at least that lasted one. Of course, we get another ad break. Coming in 5 minutes. This ad break I will skip because I was away longer than I intended on being. My lunch break. And I need check what the sweetener is in that candy. Sugars, white sugar, glucose syrup, citric acid, edible salt, tartrazine, the yellow edible spices. No aspartame in it, but whether not sure what spices they're using. 'Cause it's supposed to be like, you know, pineapple. You would think bromelain would be involved at some point during that. I'm gonna have one more though. But yeah, like there's no aspartame in it, but it kind of tastes like there is. Oh. So we finished, ah, yeah. I don't know if it's my connection to Twitch or not, but I've noticed that I've had to stop and restart streams, like hitting the pause and play button to reconnect things to get it to resync again. Because the bitrate looks good, but that doesn't mean anything. If people keep on lagging, literally lagging out. Good catch. think I bit my lip. Ow. Kind of forced to bring in the white. Excuse me. Oh, right. I totally forgot.
Oh, okay.
You can put it either way. So
Okay.
this just came in hot from Eric Vedder's desk. This
Okay.
is the
Way to go,
Orion
Eric.
Mid-Series specs. They're the 65th Warframe, and it's you
Okay.
can rotate it in game, of course. So you can decide how you want to show Sirius and Orion. So, all right, that was our on location.
Reveal. Okay, let's go back.
We're coming back.
Here we go. Professional. Professional.
Hi. We are mobile.
We're real professional. Where's the? Oh, is the timer even showing?
You put this back in a very peculiar
No, it's good
framing.
enough.
Okay.
It's good enough.
Okay, we have some serious things to talk about regarding
Some serious things to talk about.
and Orion.
All right.
That was pretty good.
Okay.
We must.
People don't think your desktop icons are too huge. Oh my God, they are. What is your desktop icons?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my
don't worry about
goodness. Okay, all right.
All right, chat. It's time to go over the Railjack stuff.
Yes,
We showed
we did.
things.
We're talking about this, are we?
We showed things in the dev stream.
Wow, we're talking about this.
Why wouldn't
I
we?
am so curious. Let's hear. What
Are
you're
you
gonna
curious?
say.
Oh, shoot, we missed it.
You are a goblin. You are such a goblin. Okay, just settle down. Back on task.
Railjack.
Mm.
We showed you if you watched the dev stream on Friday, we showed you the Railjack, character-based Railjack missions where you can play and support Vina using her Railjack, which is more like a Ferrari than a loner, to be clear. Or you
Bloody.
a bloody Ferrari.
Blood-stained Ferrari.
Or
red.
Or you can play and support Ryoku, and his is more like a Lamborghini. Now,
A cold Lamborghini.
a cold Lamborghini. Since that time,
Or like a DeLorean.
like a DeLorean.
Kind of with the smoky nitrogen.
We have read your feedback, and we are trying to. So I have some percentages here and some statistics.
Okay.
We have an 89% chance to ship it so that you can play the new Vina and Ryoku missions solo with your own Railjack.
Hey,
Which means
there it is.
if you are solo and you go to the hub to do your Railjack missions, if you're solo, you can hop in and say, no, use my Railjack, and you can do it with
Are
your...
you kidding?
So I said 89% will give you a closer shipping reality as the date comes nearer. But please be aware that if you wanted to use your Railjack on these missions, you can. Otherwise, you can use the characters' Railjacks, which, like we said, is like renting a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. They're very souped up, they're overtuned, and if you can imagine the life cycle of Railjack from Warframe, we released it, we did a big revision, we actually started cutting back the need for Railjack in a lot of things. You know, like in the new war, you don't even need one anymore, it's a loner. So people's experience with Railjack is sort of at an all-time low investment. So what we wanted to do was give them a really good loaner, like a Ferrari, so they could see like, oh shit, this is what Railjack's capable of. Great, now I'm going to go build my own, and I'm going to do my own missions with them, which is at odds with the goals of players wanting to use their investment one. But like I said, we're working on that. So just to give you a full circle explanation of what's happening, the intention is to expose Railjack to more people with cool hot rod Railjacks so that they can go build their own and do the Steel Path Railjack content.
Cool.
And so on and so forth. We are also letting you, if you have an awesome Railjack, you can play the new content with it solo. So that is 89% chance of shipping. And then we're also doing some buffs to just the general base attributes for some of the parts and components you can get in Railjack. So if you're familiar with like the Z key and the Levan and all those things on the components, we will have the patch notes with a list of how we're raising the floor on some of the attributes related to those. So if you get a good roll, you can get a little bit better baseline performance out of your Railjack. As well as we're taking a look at the weaponry tactical, I think it is, the intrinsic, not the tactical, weaponry intrinsic. And we're just going to make one of the behaviors there, I think the first tier one, just a default way that you play the game. So that's like the weapon ordnance lock-on one. I might have misspoke on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing, and that should be coming. So we have more than just this mission. We're doing a bit more.
A little touch up there.
But we did a little touch up.
Yeah,
So
you'd almost call it a rework.
I wouldn't call it that.
A light rework.
I wouldn't.
A little sprinkle of rework dust.
I would say a little sprinkle of rework
Okay,
dust.
excellent. Well, I would say at least the chat I see is happy to see this.
Twitch, what do we?
Some people are like, I'm not too invested in that, so the loaner is good for me. But then a lot of people are like, I've been paying so much ship insurance on this thing.
Yes.
Let me get her out of the garage and shoot some fools.
So we have a very exciting trivia moment. Can you get really close to the camera, Steve? What does this say? If anybody can read this,
people already
they guessed.
Yeah, people
They
already
got it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Yep, there's some blood incantation fans
I
here
see.
on the
Okay.
YouTube chat for sure.
I was going to give away a prize. All right.
Yep.
Okay, let's take a look at the rest of the agenda.
Okay, excellent.
Mobile has officially gone dark for Jade Shadows 2. So the mobile client, we're going to be working on some things like the Sacrifice Prog Stop with touch controls.
Yes.
All of this will be released in fixes on, do you remember the release date for Jade Shadows 2? Jade Shadows Constellations?
Not next week, but the week after.
Maybe June 17th?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay. June 17th?
Yep.
That's when it's all coming at you live?
I know that because we're trying to get a Soulframe update before that drops.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you?
So we were thinking 17th. Does that work for you?
That sounds so
No,
fun.
No.
Let's do it.
Earlier.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. P15-1 says Sarah loves archery in chat. You're in the wrong chat, Sarah. You're supposed to go to the Soulframe chat.
So far, it's looking like Tuesday next.
That's a very Soulframe.
That is hot off the press.
That is hot off the press.
Yep.
There you go.
Tuesday next.
All right. Steve with the blood incantation shirt.
That's right. Yes. Yes.
More Urelli skins, please.
Love that
Dang.
band.
Nothing
New
to-
Mastodon today as well.
Yes, that's true.
Post Brent.
Yeah. Yep.
Rip. Yep.
Let's see. Boltor, my beloved staple gun. All right. Vicar Saitian. Can we get co-op support on the Alliance level, please? Can we get clan co-op support on the Alliance level, please? What does that mean? All right, we're reading chat now. We're just looking at our phone.
Don't you have more notes than this?
I do.
Someone in YouTube chat needs a Soulframe key, so someone should share one in there. That'd be
Okay.
nice. Hey, Steve. Custom UI themes still revert to default, but now only on the Sunday weekly reset.
What?
That is very peculiar. Have you heard of anything like this?
The Sunday. Well, my custom UI hasn't changed.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it would be.
What attribute of the UI?
It's very
Something's
odd.
obviously getting wiped.
We'll sniff around there, but I'm surprised to hear that it's so specific.
Let's see, chat. What else do we have going on from our agenda here? Oh, we have a whole back sheet. I didn't even see that. Okay. Stallion X Prime. What did we think, chat? Pretty cool.
Oh my god!
I know.
That is so.
We have a lot of QOL coming.
Nolan Christopher, is that
Nolan
is
Christopher.
that what you were?
That's
that
right.
was your joke?
That's right.
Okay.
Stallion X.
Little Tim and Eric kind of.
Nolan Christophers.
Nolan Christophers. Okay.
Yep.
Very good.
I am depressed, mother. Why? Why are you depressed, Iskai Neon? Why? Stallion X is beautiful. It's true. Okay, we have quality of life. We have the Nigh Disability retouch coming. Corpus ship relight. C-Lab defense map rework. Hold Fast's visual refresh. We also made Yonta's hair a little more red. Don't worry about that. Red is back.
Red is back. Good.
Knockdown animation unification, which it goes surprisingly deep if you don't use prime sure-footed.
Yep.
Dots on health bar, can't live without it now. This is one of those changes that when you're playing the dev build and then you switch to live, you're like, oh wow.
I did see that. It's very cool.
We have
Future Boss upgrades.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And we also gave you the TennoCon schedule.
Oh, okay.
You're booked and busy, Steve.
Yeah, so are you. Yeah. Did you plan that?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So you're telling me of all the days in the year, of which there are approximately 365, they picked TennoCon?
They said, we can get you in July 10th.
Really?
And I said, I got bad news about that date. And then it was like, well, we got to do it.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Yep.
I got a little bug here, Steve. Urali's Marillion
Marilina
UI is still bugged when not host.
Oh.
That actually sounds right to me, and maybe we can make a community note about that. Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
right, chat. What else do you have for us today?
I have a lot of things to scroll through actually. Right
Will
now.
you be at Anime Expo? We will also be there. Oh, actually, there's stuff happening this week. Okay, hold on. Let's reset. Look at the calendar. This
Okay.
Friday, if you're in Los Angeles or the LA area, anywhere, we have a lot happening at
Little
Summer
pop-up?
Games Fest. Yeah, we have a pop-up shop with some incredible merch with Arc
Yep.
8. It's on La Brea Street. You should totally go check it out if you're in the LA area. There's socials about it. You can take a look at that, especially if you're there. And then also at Summer Games Fest, there's lots of cool stuff.
Oh, is that with like the retro
Yes,
look and stuff?
yes.
Oh man, that retro one's really
Yeah,
cool.
please send me photos if you go.
Yep, that would be amazing. yeah.
When's the Hot Mesa skin coming out? July 11th.
Hot because it's lava,
Yes,
I assume?
I assume so.
No other reason.
Of course not. And
Yep.
then we have that's this week.
Yep.
And then July 3rd is Anime Expo, also in Los Angeles.
Mm.
But this time we're putting on a panel there with Friends of Warframe, which will tell you a little bit more about who's joining us. And we have some reveals coming there just ahead of TennoCon.
Okay, cool.
And that's exciting. So this week, LA is starting Friday, the pop-up shop at Arc 8 for Warframe. And then on July 3rd, it's Anime Expo, and we'll have more about that there. We got some big schemes and plans coming with that.
Back to taking some bug reports.
Okay, yes.
This one is I think that's a cuss word, so I won't say the username. But Steve, is there are some bugs when using Warframe on a controller with iPhone, and can that be worked on? Absolutely. it can.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bugs on control.
we
like
have been-
backbone, or what are we, like just Bluetooth controller maybe?
I think a Bluetooth controller. We recognize that is actually a really good way to play the game.
Yes.
With a mobile device.
my
So
my
we're
backbone's
working
right
on that.
there.
Yeah, you've got a backbone right there. So
Right.
anyway, yes, that is high on the radar. So don't worry. We'll hope to improve that soon. I did see someone asking a few times for XESS upscaling, and I'm not going to make any promises there. We have so many upscaling permutations, and so we kind of just picked the major ones. So sorry about that. For now, that is not yet being worked on. We still have to land the new FSR updates and
Oh
the
yes,
DLSS
I have the
refresh
details
as
on
well,
that there.
as
That
well.
is also coming in the
Yep.
Jade Shadows update.
Is the random separate random colors also
yes.
coming? Okay,
Yes.
cool, yeah.
Yes, it is.
I like that one.
Yes, it is. Oh, actually, speaking of Summer Games Fest.
Yep.
Okay, chat. Do you need Dante still? Do you not have a Dante Warframe? Are you looking at your arsenal and do you see a Dante-shaped hole in your arsenal? Because you could get Dante for free by
Yeah.
watching Summer Games Fest.
Frest?
30 minutes, that's all.
Okay.
The Dante is waiting for you.
Excellent.
Get your Dante, watch all the streams, go spread the word of Warframe in a nice way. Like don't shove it down people's throats, but you
Mhm.
know, like, hey, Warframe, Dante could be fun.
It could be fun.
It could be real fun. Check it out. This
Um,
is bad timing for me. Suffered farming him and now this. Well, think about it.
Yeah.
Your suffering has
Yep.
made you who you are. Mesa's Fourth freezes up if you pop it next to Flare. That's a 1999 problem.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
We can fix that.
Mm,
It sounds good. Brame Small, please the foundry improvements, stuff like being able to craft the components from the main blueprint or seeing where to farm an item from the foundry would be so good. Yeah, that would be good.
that would be good.
Yeah.
That
Just
would be
little,
good.
Little codex, connection there.
Yeah.
Little threads connecting
There's-
those things. I agree with that.
There's some very light, I don't want to say plans because they're not plans yet, but there's some discussions on
Forward
that.
artillery usable from the pilot seat. Speaking of railjack.
Oh my
am I
god.
right?
Oh my god. That one has
Oh,
I remember
yeah.
giving you that feedback
Uh-huh.
back in 2019.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't we do it then?
Well,
Why didn't we do it then, Steve?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Do you want me to go dig up the
I don't
answer?
know.
I'm sure you gave me a reason, but I asked
I
back.
probably crossed my arms and went no.
Okay, well, I'm going to do that now if he's allowed to.
No. I think
No.
I think
The
that would be
augments.
good.
The augments, there are augments. Oh,
What augments?
What augments? All right. Well, back to here. That out. Alright, so we've been making some progress. sign actually looks like a sign now. I'm happy about that. I still need to do some shading on it, but it looks like the sign now. Yep. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's technically 2 that are sign Donnas. There's the Grenier one. And then there's also the Neja one. A little bit of heartburn. Hi, Sheldon. Wow. I guess the window guys are done. Yeah. Meow. Come here. Come here. Wow. You heard Neja? Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Toa. It's like, what, almost 2:30 in the morning for you? Just got back from potatoes? Oh boy. No, don't touch that. At 2:30 a.m. About to head to bed, but still full of potato. Sheldon, I need to maneuver wires around you. When the window guys were here, I had to shut my room, and he was in it already. Like, he was sleeping on my bed, and he doesn't like it when I shut the door. He gets very upset. So I made sure that the window was open for him. There's a screen on it, so he's not gonna get out. He's not that type of cat where he'll attack a screen. Thank God. What are you doing, kitty? Hey? Alright, bye. So I guess they got the window replaced quickly enough. Oh my gosh. Alright, Toa. Thank you for hanging out. I'll check out those food pics later. Ah. I almost did something really stupid, like flip over my pallet board onto the ground. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with me? It's starting to look more like a proper building. Sort of. I know she wasn't able to go last year, but has Disfusional said she's going this year at all? To TennoCon? Or are they just not able to go at all this year? I think it was like last year when she said that a partner or husband, can't remember what their status was, had discovered they had cancer. Very bad at remembering details. Especially, you know, when it comes to concerns for people's life. You really should remember details. I don't, because my brain's stupid. It wants to remember facts from video games. Movies. Song kind of makes me want to replay Portal 2. think the next ad roll should be coming around about 10 minutes. Definitely need to stand up and stretch. That happens. Yeah, there it is. Speak of the devil. 5 minutes until the next ad break. Ad break should be starting shortly. Get up and stretch. There it goes. Alright. Time to stretch. And if you haven't stretched yet, you should too. Your beat. Alright, I'm back. Did some back stretches from side to side. And then I did those wrist stretches, which I've been kind of not doing for a long time and should have been. Oh, excuse me. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your gardening goes smoothly. I know sometimes those we don't want to get out. Alright. Time to get a little scared. Work on the birch tree. Hairs, fibers. I think I'm gonna have to start making up some spots on this. A kind of wonky tree. It's not exactly how the other one is.
cosmic mistake can't anticipate, and it makes you wonder above the thunder what we could have been. And the mat is endless, and we can mend this under my skin. I've hidden behind to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Cold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. On that far shore forlorn. Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn.
About 4.5 minutes. Complete reverse direction for that one, but whatever. Ad break is here, so I'm gonna go on break. Okay. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, everything. We're making the birch tree look like a birch. Oh yeah. There's the Mesa on a Caith one by Rittens. God, I really hope they make a rental for a grand piano. There we go. Because this song would be beautiful with a grand piano on stage. Thought the rainbow lotus symbol was in the game already, but it was just got added this year. Nice to see it in the game finally. Yeah. Oh, dang time. I wish I wasn't so animalistic towards the Devil's Triad. I wish I liked them more than I do, but I don't. It just seems so promising, if anything. Like, I love Descendia, but I hate how few lines there are for each segment. For each character. So if you hate a character, it just makes you hate them even more. Sadly. Especially in my case. As I will continue to bitch about Mary. Because this music is so good. I love listening to it. But I really wish that for some of the new-ish game modes, like the modes with like a twist or whatever, I really wish that there was like more. seeing like phantom visions of things. Alright. I mean, it wasn't until like last year that they finally had Pride merch available for everybody. When it was like before, it was just exclusively to DE staff. Like, no, you should have that for everybody. DEs.
Emergency. All
Hi!
personnel must evacuate. You now have
Well, hello.
15 minutes
Welcome
to
on
reach
in,
minimum
Raiders.
safe distance.
My name is Pyra. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I am currently working on making this birch tree look like birch. Hello, Viper. Thank you for the follow from Night Music 1984. This is your jam. This is Executor. There we go. For those of you who are coming on in from the raid, thank you. My name is Pyra. I am one of the Warframe creators. And I am very much working on my community showcase very last minute. And, let me see if I can zoom out enough. Actually, what I'll do, I'll show it like so. I'll disconnect the camera from the thing. That's pretty much it so far. I cannot tell you how many bricks there are because there are too many. But there are a lot of bricks. And before you ask, yes, I did use a ruler for 90% of them. And hopefully y'all didn't get too nauseous while I did that. That is a lot, yep. Torture, yep. Self-inflicted torture. Oh, and made some more bricks today. A lot of self-inflicted torture, but I want, like, god damn, I want this done so bad and so fast. I want to make the birch tree look like birch. And trying to get it into a position where, like, it looks like it's actually, you know, in the forefront a bit. But yeah, in case it wasn't completely obvious, I am the self-appointed Warframe critter lady. I love everything to do with the critters in Warframe. It's why I'm painting them. Not right now, but painting them for my TennoCon community showcase. There's been some form of critter featured for pretty much every community showcase I've done so far, if not all of them. I don't remember anymore. I think, yeah, all of them pretty much have been involving critters in some form. If you were at TennoCon last year, you would have seen some paintings from me hanging up, like the actual raw paintings. I say raw, I mean the actual paintings. Because I actually donated I want to say 26 paintings last year to DE for them to hang up in the office and whatnot. Like, because my original Plains of Eidolon, like Critters of the Plains project, that's showcasing all 19 critters, and yes, I mean all 19. Before even the Servalites were added to the game, there was a concept art of the Servalites, and it was just called the Plains of Eidolon Critter, because it was supposed to be for conservation. And then I just kept on drawing it and painting it and just adding it to like my brain demons and just, you know, constantly painting this animal. And then DE Rebecca, Miss Rebecca Ford, in 2023, when we returned to in-person TennoCons again, at the Sunday in the park, she was like, I have a secret for you. We're adding the deer. Because back then, it didn't have a name. And then, for those of you who saw me at the time, I did a little happy dance. And some people who saw me were kind of like, I kind of know what's up. And we all kept it quiet. Until Whispers in the Wall came out. And there was Tag for the deer. But instead of having a conservation, having them as a conservation target for rescue, no. There is no conservation to be done. There is just Tagfer, and that makes me real sad. And I hope we have more to do with the story in the future. Because they were barely involved in the old piece. And I feel like they should have been involved a little bit more. I feel like Fibonacci should have been screaming, "You should know how to take a bath! You're taking a bath wrong!" iPad! What are you doing? I'm rather sloppy with the paintbrush in this section, and I'm definitely regretting that. But the black borders are definitely helping and bringing this to the forefront again. I don't know what it is with me, but I can't seem to get things to look right without a black border, so I'm just calling it, it's my style! Give everything a giant fucking black border. But hey, it does work. It does make it pop out better than a fucking building right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got really sloppy. Okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get this done. Like I'm very close. I can sense how close I am. Like the birch tree, getting it done today. I gotta raid and run for dinner. See you soon. Yup. We're gonna be seeing each other at TennoCon. Good luck with the earpiece. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Perceiving you. Yes. Yes. I love this version of the song where it's just vocalizations and not actual lyrics. Alright, I have to flip the painting a little bit so I can actually, you know, paint. This is how I rotate my canvas. For those who've been watching Brigand's stream, who does digital. Yeah. I have to. I gotta move the camera over again. So you can see where I'm working at currently, but whatever. Okay, that feels better. Ah. I hate how my camera doesn't pick up on greens. Alright, time to... Time for you to get ready for work now. Should be around for most of tomorrow. Maybe doing some work on the outside of the house, well, depending on the weather. Yep. Thank you so much for hanging out, Alan. It is much appreciated. Hope your shift goes well. to do something similar for the ivory now, for the bricks. Bone dry. Okay. Hey, it looks like bricks. Yay. Oh, dirty, dirty, dirty bricks. I gotta bring back some of the bricks. Nonsense. I'm gonna take. Tomorrow. The process of that. All right. Excuse me. So I know the ad break is just now finishing, but we will have to call it an end to stream very soon, because I know that supper is going to be soon. It does feel really nice to just start adding in this branching right here. Don't lie. I've gotta call it here. I'm happy-ish with the progress I've made. I'm not feeling horrible? Question mark? With how I've done today. I definitely want to fix up the accent that's going on the sign here. But it's better. The tree is better. Tomorrow I really gotta work on the deer and just fill in all the spaces that I'm missing, because holy shit, there are still unpainted areas. And I might just even add more foliage sticking out here. I don't know. There's a lot that needs to happen, but I need to go on a raid because it is almost supper time, and I don't know how much longer it's going to be before said supper time is going to happen. That's enough. Anyways, we do need to find a raid target. It is 5 o'clock. And I'm hoping that this one person is still online. Yes, she is. Hoping that... Mute. Good. You still live? I'm going to copy. Wait, I need to put that up there for the moment. Flash. Read. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Vulcanet. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. We're gonna have fun over there. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. I don't know if there will be another stream tonight. There probably should. I have still a good chunk of this to do. Like, finishing up the fur. Finishing up the face on this guy. Finishing up the van. Bleh. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me. I will see you guys, if not tonight, definitely tomorrow, because, oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much I still need to do, and if anything, tomorrow I'm just gonna probably be mic-less because I need to focus real bad. So, I'll see you guys later. I'll make sure to make the announcements on Blue Sky and on Discord when the time arrives. Anyways, toodles, bye-bye, have fun.